Hey everyone, give me a minute. YouTube has completely screwed me up, and I've had to totally trash my previous plans, which I just shared out to everyone. I'm going to see if this is getting out to the world. Of course, this is working. And I've had to totally trash my previous plans, which I just shared out to everyone. Okay, so I know my audio is working. See if this is getting out to the world. Give me a few moments. Of course, this is working. I've had to totally trash. Fix this up. Previous plans. Son of a gun. Which I just shared out to everyone. Don't know why, but YouTube is being a complete bitch. Oh, actually, while I'm at it, where is my mouse? Give me a few moments. Oh, that's on YouTube. Of course, this is working. Let's see if I can. Totally fix this up. Previous plans. Son of a gun. Which I just shared out to everyone. Don't know why, but YouTube is being a complete bitch. It is very frustrating. Try and plan a nice event, and YouTube messes you up. 20 minutes of BS from YouTube, not on my end, because I know I'm broadcasting. There's no drops, and YouTube drops the ball. Fix this up, previous plans. Son of a gun. Not fun. So now I gotta see. Don't know why, but YouTube is being a complete bitch. Quick enough. Doesn't look like it. It's very frustrating. Try and plan a nice event. Thanks a lot. YouTube messes you up. Screwed me up. 20 minutes of BS from YouTube, not on my end, because I know I'm broadcasting. Boy, there's no drops, and YouTube drops the ball. Fix this up, previous plans. Son of a gun. Not fun. So now I gotta see. Don't know why, but YouTube is being a complete bitch. Quick enough. Doesn't look like it. It's very frustrating. Try and plan a nice event. Thanks a lot. YouTube messes you up. Screwed me up. 20 minutes of BS from YouTube, not on my end, because I know I'm broadcasting. Boy, there's no drops, and YouTube drops the ball. Fix this up, previous plans. Son of a gun. Not fun. Come on, YouTube. Don't know why, but YouTube is being a complete bitch. Quick enough here. Doesn't look like it. It's very frustrating. Try and plan a nice event. Thanks a lot. YouTube messes you up. Screwed me up. 20 minutes of BS from YouTube, not on my end, because I know I'm broadcasting. Boy, there's no drops. YouTube, not much more I can do about it. YouTube screwed me up. Not fun. Guess that's the problem going live, and it can go wrong. YouTube is being a complete bitch. Quick enough here. Hey, Mockberg. Doesn't look like it. It's very frustrating. Try and plan a nice event. Thanks a lot. Well, that's good to know. Thanks. 20 minutes of BS. I really suck because I just spent 25 minutes. I set up the event, did everything right, and you know, I actually had my internal settings all done up good, and guess that's the problem going live. I know I'm broadcasting, I can see I got no drop rates, but I can't get to the point where you guys are at, where you can see what I'm doing, and then YouTube's dashboard is telling me all kinds of garbage. It's like, no, the settings are right. I'm broadcasting. I really suck because I just spent 25 minutes. I set up the event, did everything right. sucked because I just spent 25 minutes. I set up the event, did everything right, and you know, I actually had my internal settings all done up good. And because that's the problem going live. I know I'm broadcasting. I can see I got drop rates, but I can't get to the point where you guys are at, where you can see what I'm doing, and then YouTube's dashboard is telling me all kinds of garbage. No, the setting's good to know. I'm broadcast. I really suck because I just spent 25 minutes.
Basically, what
I set up the event, did everything right.
oh, it can't be that hard to understand.
You know,
The King's English isn't that bad.
because that's the problem going live. I know I'm broadcasting. I can see I got drop rates, but I can't get to the point where you guys are at, where you can see what I'm doing, and then YouTube's dashboard is telling me all kinds of garbage.
Whoa.
No, the setting's good to know. I'm broadcast. I really suck because I just spent 25 minutes.
Basically, what
I set up the event, did everything right.
oh, it can't be that hard to understand.
You know,
The King's English isn't that bad.
because that's the problem going live. I know I'm broadcasting. I can see I got drop rates, but I can't get to the point where you guys are at, where you can see what I'm doing, and then YouTube's dashboard is telling me all kinds of garbage.
Whoa.
No, the setting's good to know.
Hey, Mark, you still hearing me?
I really suck because I just spent 25 minutes.
Basically, what
I set up the event, did everything right.
oh, it can't be that hard to understand.
You know,
The King's English isn't that bad.
because that's the problem going live. I know I'm broadcasting. I can see I got drop rates, but I can't get to the point where you guys are at, where you can see what I'm doing, and then YouTube's dashboard is telling me all kinds of garbage.
Whoa.
No, the setting's good to know.
Hey, Mark, you still hearing me? I've only got one mic turned on.
Basically, I set up the event, did everything right.
Oh, it can't be that hard to understand.
You know,
The King's English isn't that bad.
because that's the problem going live. I know I'm broadcasting. I can see I got drop rates, but I can't get to the point where you guys are at, where you can see what I'm doing, and then YouTube's dashboard is telling me all kinds of garbage. No, the setting's good to know.
Hey, Mark, you still hearing me? I've only got one mic turned on.
I set up the event, did everything right.
Oh, it can't be that hard to understand. Whoa. Okay, I'm not seeing the browser window at all right now, but I wonder. No, wrong. It's now fine. Okay, that's a little weird. Because you know what? I had... And let me change that from top to live. And where's my streaming software? All right, it's now fine. We're good to go. Okay, that's a little weird. Happy because you know what? I had a little bit quiet, huh? I wonder if that's because it's coming from that one.
Yeah, I'm going to change that from top to live.
Yeah, I got it jacked up.
And where's my streaming software?
Let's see.
All right, it's now
Well,
fine.
we're good to go.
Okay, that's a little
I'm
weird.
happy. Might be.
Because you know what? I had
Well, I always speak
a
quietly.
little bit quiet, huh?
I'm not a terribly loud person. But you hear me clearly?
I wonder if that's because it's coming from that one. Yeah, I'm going to change that from top.
I'm looking at the screen and not at the
Yeah,
camera.
I got it jacked up. And where's my streaming software?
Let's see.
All right, it's now
Well,
fine.
we're good to go.
Okay, that's a little
See,
weird.
I'm hearing. Might be.
Because
I
you know
still
what?
got
I
it
had
actually jacked up. I always speak
a
quietly.
little bit quiet, huh?
On the actual YouTube. I'm not a terribly loud person out there. All right. But you hear me clearly?
I
I'm
wonder
gonna
if that's
turn this
because
down, 'cause that's the
it's
last
coming
one.
from that.
More of that. I get enough weird feedback and audio in here. I get the fan spinning from the computer. Got another fan over there because I've got the door closed. Got sunlight for once. I never have sunlight. This is something new. Anyway, let's see. I'm going to try and bang this out. I'm not sure how long this is going to take. This is one of those Amazon deals I got way back for like 40 or 50% off. And they actually put the shipping labels right on here, and I used all kinds of crap. You can probably still see it. Try and get the labels off. If it doesn't show up, that's great, but I know it's there and it bothers me. There's one label, oh god, it's still sticky. One label there, one here. I got most of this off. It goes to show you how good the Lego box is, because I actually had damp cloth on this and it didn't warp the cardboard. But Amazon's shipping labels on here, yeah, that was a real pisser. And this was marked, oh look at this, and there was even writing on the side from the posties. Really bad. Whoa! Block out everyone here. Doesn't matter which side I open. Kind of the same both sides. Oh, big set, big set, big set. No other parts in there. So what do I get for my money? But yeah, this thing was nice. I bought 7 sets the day I bought this one, I think. From Amazon, doing some big blowout, 40 something% off. Let's see, there's bag 8. 7, this just sounds awesome to you guys. 3, 5, 4, 3, 2. Oh, there's a bag 9 in this one. Wow, lots to build, lots to build. And since I got no family around, I can throw plastic anywhere I want. Hopefully this looks, oh that was weird. Some sort of fruit punch, and I threw frozen fruit in it. So you're not expecting to actually have food in there. White man's version of bubble tea. Alright. I can just throw these down here in reverse order. 6, 5. I'm building at the time a train station mock with a roller coaster piece. Oh, wicked! That sounds like a wicked idea. I hope you intend to share your ideas or your photos or something later. There's not enough for the sharing part. I may have to fix that. That's not so bad. It's Brickworks made a video about a small train that can fit on the roller coaster pieces with instructions. Oh, wow. Well, anytime you can lift anything from JK Brickworks, do it. I met him. He signed, I'm trying to think what he signed for me. My maze? I think he created the maze, the Lego Ideas maze. So, is there stickers or no stickers? I'm hoping this is a no sticker set. I don't recall. Usually I research this crap ahead of time. Hopefully I got enough light. I'm not used to having outdoor light. Now you definitely should make a video, whether it's a time lapse of your build or talk about the pluses and minuses of building it, or maybe what you change, because I guarantee you, just because you use his design doesn't mean it's perfect. You will. Yay, another brick separator. Don't have nearly enough. And I wonder if I'll actually get any use out of my new pliers. Lots of Technic pins here. Alright. Yeah, I'm not the biggest fan of the pop-up book. I mean, it looks cool. But the maze, I just thought that was so slick, and one of my friends took the maze and actually made a remote controlled thing for it. That just adds a whole another level of complexity to trying to do that maze. And you're trying to use a remote control, because it's just not fast enough. Wow, look at, we got all these pins here. I see some bigger pieces here. Guess I should accumulate the figure pieces. Whatever looks like a figure piece. I see a lightsaber. And there's a gun here somewheres, which I'm sure I'm going to have a pain in the ass trying to find. Oh, there we go. I'm going to assume the scruffy beard is for what I assume is Han. Should be another hairpiece here. Or, not Han. Why would I think it's Han? Captain Poe Dameron. The modern day Han. Yeah, progress videos are good. I encourage everyone to document what they do, whether it's through photography or videos. Should be some gray legs here. There we go. I'm assuming it's for Rey. Yeah, it's for Rey. Not a fan of Rey as a character. She's a pretty lady, oh my goodness. She could use a sandwich or two. That's just me. My taste. Let's see, is there a bubble? If there's a bubble, I have to do them a certain way. No, no bubble. There we go. We got two figures so far. Alright, lots of parts. What do we got for this build? First Order, Heavy Assault Walker, 1,376 pieces. Oh, that's a decent sized build. Taking advantage of the fact my family's at camp, so I got some peace and quiet. Going to start doing it, you know, wild style here. I do like to pre-sort, but I'll leave it open and wild in au naturel until it bothers me or I can't find stuff, and then I'll start sorting. I'm just still so upset that YouTube screwed me up. Not that I expect a lot of people to come in here, but you know, I set it up. I go to all that effort. I'm on time for once, and my settings are great, and YouTube, excuse me, completely fussed it up. Yeah, it's two different deals. And if I wasn't live streaming, even this would look different. And I've thought about doing that. Doing the live stream straight to a private. Then I wouldn't be looking at anything. I don't know. I don't think I necessarily have a point in doing that. Unless I just want to let the YouTube thing record for me. But I'm playing with different ideas. I almost did that out of frustration. I'll just do a private stream. And then grab what I need later for my other videos. Because basically my live stream, I just half the reason I do it is just so I can do a time lapse later with it. I've got a pretty slick setup now. It seems to be doing a smooth, very high speed time lapse. I think I got it 800 times speed, if the math is right. Some of my favorite Lego YouTubers, like, I prefer to watch them live or listen to them live, and because their pre-recorded stuff doesn't necessarily interest me as much. Come on, there's only a couple of these stupid bricks. There we go. I can't even say I'm terribly excited about this set. It's just that I've already got the AT-AT belt, so I really want to put these side by side. I'm interested in that. So dark gray, dark gray. See, it already annoys me when I don't see the pieces right away. It's my OCD. It's kicking in, I see. And my cat. Oh, that's one thing I noticed. I use this white nylon mat, and no matter what I do, I end up seeing cat hair. It drives me utterly insane, especially since I want to get rid of the cat, so I'm looking for excuses. Looking for them excuses. So we got one of those. We got enough. Wow, I've just seen a fair bit of my desk today. I thought this would be off screen. Guess not. My daughter wanted to start riding bikes, and I messed that up. So I had to rearrange some stuff because I usually keep the mountain bike and the road bike right beside me, really close. But I've had to make some changes. And there's supposed to be another one of those. And one of those. I'm not even sure if I know which one you're talking about there, Mark. The new Technic lever. God, I probably just butchered that. My German is not very good. I like Technic sets. I don't have a lot of them. I only pick up a handful when they're really good deals. I see a lot of parts I want from Mox because you can't beat Technic framing. I mean, this stuff's just great for all kinds of stuff. You build very large structures very fast, very strong, and very light. Anyone who doesn't like Technic and likes the Mock doesn't know what they're doing. They don't know what they're doing. Because, let's put that there for now. So it's a new flagship. So how much is it going to run us? So what is it? Is it a 450 pounds? Euros. 450 euros. Ouch. You see, that's one that's going to have to be pretty exceptional for me to want to buy it at all. But I don't know. I've spent more on less. Is it a crane? Is it a truck? I'm not familiar with what a lever is. Someone's actually listing a Technic crane. I think I might jump on. Just because I do like cranes. I like anything with pulleys and strings. Doesn't even have to be motorized, I don't care. I don't have my female slaves for me, so no one's going to be getting me drinks. Also means I have to go a long way into the kitchen since my green screen behind me blocks off the primary access. So I'll be getting my flexibility exercise in. Alright, so that's up to step 16. How many steps? What am I looking at? Oh god, 500, 600. Oy, what did I get myself into? This could be a part 1 of 2. I know I've intentionally, my original post was 2. 461. Alright, for those keeping track. And I think I'm going to keep my cell phone off the broadcast just in case my family wants to reach me. My mom went out and bought a new car. I know she's going to be excited about that. She's probably going to want to reach me. Okay, interesting structure. Okay. I definitely don't want to mess this build up because this is going to be a pain to fix if I mess this up. Let's see, it's the biggest hydraulic excavator in the world. Ooh. It's got, and that's the one that's got power functions, right? Maybe I have seen it. Huge wheels, big scoop. If I got it right in my head. I think I do. Alright, 2 blues, 2 blacks. R9800. Just sounds impressive. Okay, and this thing needs 2 blues and 2 black pins. I always wonder why Lego, I'm sure someone could explain it to me, made decisions to do like all the lift arms in odd numbers. 3, 5, 7, 9. I'm sure there's something obvious that I'm missing. I just always thought it was odd. Haha. Yeah, I thought it was odd that they used odd numbers. Okay, what am I missing here? I have I seem very confused right now because I am very confused right now. Oh, alright. Duh. Okay. It's not that the instructions weren't clear, it just, no. I just wasn't getting it. Okay, so the R9800 has, wow, my cat is sneezing. Hello, hello, are you okay? Our poor cat's flipping out. Oh my goodness. Did you hear that? That scared the hell out of me. My cat was flipping out, sneezing. With the new Technic motors, Lego showed this week that they are not so greedy for money because they're planning to make a cable to make the old system compatible to the new. Well, I don't know if that's showing that they're not so greedy, but I'm glad that they're answering that, because nothing annoys people more than when you invest in a system and then the system changes and it makes everything that you already have crap. I'm an Apple person, and when they went from the big cable to the small cable, all my adapters were crap. Of course, the new cable was better. I'm not complaining about that so much, but yeah, when you invest in a system and then they change the rules on you, at least make compatibility options. Give us a workaround. Don't make our investments worthless. Yeah, I'm in favor of anything that prevents me from having to rebuy everything. I want to get as much use out of stuff as possible. It's one reason I replace my batteries in my cell phone myself if I can, if the phone is otherwise fine. Whatever I can do to extend the life of something. I don't like to toss stuff in the trash. Let's see, 2 Lego pins, the cross axles. That's something. To cut your nails or not to cut your nails. It is such a pain in the butt when you're trying to pick up little things and you don't have any nails because you've just done some proper grooming. Real world problems here, folks. Only on my channel. Geez, I wasn't planning on building a Technic build, but I guess I am. The whole basic first part is a Technic build. Alright. I get some flack from some people because I don't use the proper LEGO terms for everything. And to those people I say, eat my shorts. As long as I can find what I'm looking for online, I'm doing okay. Everyone else, anal, that's their problem. Push pin. So let's see if we're upside down. I put one of these over here. If I do this right. Alright, push pin for later. So now I got two structures. Two ugly figamidgets. Technical term there. Figamidgets. That's one of my favorite pieces though. Love this rectangle brick, Technic brick. Awesome for so many mods and mocks. Okay, where's my little gray wedgies? Sorry, cheese slopes. Two more Technic pins. Oh, now I gotta figure out how this goes together. Okay, so with it upside down, apparently this pushes down and then that pushes in, and I've done it right, I hope. You'd think after building so many AT-ATs I'd be used to this, but always something new. Let's see. Ah, alright. Doesn't turn though, so. Oh boys. Well, time to pay attention. So if I've got this, watch me get this so wrong. All right. Before I commit to that, okay, so something's going to go through there at some later point. Boom, boom. No invisible cut today. Hey, what do you think of my bicycle glasses? Jawbreakers. Maybe I should do all my videos with jawbreakers on. Don't overspend on them, guys. Not worth it. Not worth it. Ooh, tight fit. That's what she said. Alright, so what do we got going? Two of these gone on there. And I always wonder why they opt to use two pieces like this when they could just use, you know, a brick arm. I don't know. Although, that's got an even count on holes, now that I think about it. So if I've got this, two of these red ones. Hopefully I have no more mishaps on my broadcast. It's really discouraging when you want to do something live. As far as I'm concerned, YouTube should be providing me with the streaming software. Ooh, all right. All right, two blacks, 1, 2. Because you know what, YouTube's got more than enough money. And I know they provide support to the big money YouTubers, including, you know, software support and everything. There's no reason they cannot produce a package for us to use. Heck, we could pay for it, whatever. But just so that we have a common set of tools to access their service. I mean, I'm already using one of the top 3 packages, and it's one of the best supported. But YouTube should be making it easier. I'm jumping through YouTube's technical support, which is virtually nil. Not fun. Not fun. Okay. 1 to 1. I think my Raptors are playing today. Hope so. They won their game 5, so they're up 3-2 against the Bucks. Very hopeful they can finish them off, move on. Toronto needs a win. Love those right angle parts. What am I not paying attention here to? Black pin, blue pin, black pin, blue pin. Seems like a blue pin could have been used on both sides of that. Seems like a bug to me. Not bug, a flaw. A flaw. And 2 4. I've already used 2. We have tomorrow Europe selection. Alright, fill me in. Clearly I'm being a sport ignorant right now. Europe selection in what? Soccer? Cricket? I see, this is a joint. Gotta be a joint. A lot of stuff moving here. Oh, maybe it's not a joint. Da-da-da. Two of these, one of these, one of those, one of these bricks, and 2 pins. Oh, God, that's one of the tightest connections in Lego. I'm not even kidding. It's going into a brick. Like that, okay. And then if I turn that upside down, flip it over. And then a blue pin all the way through. No, we can vote a party tomorrow for Europe. Ah. Tell you what I was watching was May there in the UK finally having to call it quits. I'm still not sure how they're going to fix that situation to exit proper. I mean, even if she steps down, are they ever going to come up with an agreement to get the hell out of the EU proper? It's such a complex issue because it's going to be brutal on trade over there. They were saying, well, I'm going to have to clean that. Some of the news sources were saying that without Brexit, without a proper exit plan, just the trucks coming off of the ferries, you know, transporting goods in and out of the UK, you know, they're going to go from minutes to hours processing each truck without a proper agreement in place for the ports of entry. That's going to be devastating to the economy. They really need something. If they, you know, I don't even know if they still really want to get out. I got a feeling that original referendum question wasn't well enough worded. There's a reason we elect officials to handle the big stuff. We don't want the little people voting on every little item. We don't understand a lot of it. There's so many complex issues at play. I'm seeing something. I mean, I definitely don't want to be voting on every little thing in government. I voted for a provincial party. They won by a landslide, and of course I don't agree with everything that they're doing, but I elected them to make those decisions. And in a couple of years, if I don't like what they've done, I'll vote for someone else. Electioneering in Europe. Exciting times to be in Europe. I tell you, I was shocked when the EU formed. I mean, I thought it was brilliant and scary all at the same time. That's scary for me being a Canadian, but just all the changes and what do the strong countries think and what do the weak countries think? Because of course, the haves will always look at the have-nots and wonder, why are we bothering? You got so many countries within an hour's drive or 2 hours drive of each other. I think it's amazing you guys get along as well as you do. Alright. It's kind of looking right. It's kind of looking like something's wrong. Alright, so I've done it again. I've totally ignored the instructions. My geography teacher would be upset with me. Put the wrong pins in the wrong place. We have 8:30 p.m. Well, okay, what am I not understanding there when you're saying 8:30 p.m.? Okay, that's looking much more like the diagram. And then if I do this, that's looking pretty much dead on. 2 blues. Okay, Lego. Well, I could see that being a nightmare at some point in my future, this piece here. Never being able to get that out. That's locked in there good, I see. Alright, so if I turn this around like the diagram is showing. No, I understand the world clock. I understand 24-hour clock. You say 8:30 p.m. What's at 8? What's going on at 8:30 p.m.? Or is that what time you're at now? Alright, so I've already committed my first mistake. I put that piece in the wrong end. I can see that from the second picture. Oh, Jesus. Oh, God, I'm regretting this so much. Oh, my God. I'm never going to get that out. There we go. Thank God I had a handy one. Alright. Oh, I didn't have to push it out. I'm a dummy. Who's in the right side? I had it turned wrong. So, hopefully something binds that together. What step have I missed here? I see there's two black. Yeah. I skipped that, did I? If I had to guess, it's your current time there. Given it's 2:30-ish here. Okay, but there's nothing actually connecting that just yet. Should I be worried? Oh, very weird. Huh. I'm like a cat. Shiny things catch my eye, and I just noticed something. Alright, and at this point I know I must have made a mistake because there's never an extra one of those. Does not happen. Frankly, and that being extra does not happen. It's in the next set of instructions, but now I gotta double check my work. Something ain't right. All of these I'm cool with. Those are typical as extra. Red axle and a gray left arm. That is 7 across, not 5. Alright, so I can see where I missed one. It was the same instruction there, and frankly, that probably means I missed that too. So if I'm here, let's see, let me put this in there. Let me put that there. That's great. I'm now caught up on that step. And I still have this mistake here. Oh, I don't need to go further. Parallel build. And there. Well, that's a little stronger. All right. We're good. We're good. There's our cup for our extra bits. Yeah, we'll just put it over here. All right. So we've got whatever this doohickey is. Right now, it looks like an anteater. Bag 2. I should mess with my camera pretty good. And a little baggie with little bits. big bits. Just spreading them out. Hopefully my eyes will catch them a little easier. Don't want to lose these because I know I don't have much in the way of extras. And a black brick. Come on. I never realized how perfect that fits. I always hate when you have to get it 50-50. I know it's not a propeller, but can't help but spin it. And it's 1-to-1. We're good. Alright, 2 more. Flip, 2 reds. Trans red. Trans red with black. Gotta love it. Gotta love it. Okay, and if you flip and it goes, okay, those should be downish. Oh, I say they should be down. That's looking kind of like what I'm seeing here. Shazam, Shazam. Maybe I should call it Uber Eats. Get some food delivered. I'm not even going to tell you what I ate last night. It was not good. Black tile, black tile. I always like the part of a build where something that feels flaky is made stronger. And see, I'm still not paying attention to the instructions. It's very clearly telling me what to do. Where'd my sunlight go? Trying to. Oop. So over the red. Apparently it'll lean against that and punch into those two. This feels a little janky, but wow, it's not like there's a whole bunch of support behind that. Well, I'm glad you're building something. What you building? Oh, sorry, you said that earlier. My bad, my bad. Where am I at here? Bushings. Two bushings. Another brown, another one of those. That's an interesting decision they made there. I think I would have put something else there for better support, but that's me, not them. Two more bushings. Probably the most disappointing part of a ship build is when you're just building the flip side. It's fast. It's not very rewarding though. Okay, I'm pretty sure they want these silvers. And where do they put the silvers? That's so cool, and I just saw another step I've missed. No, I didn't miss it yet. Okay. Plenty of opportunities for me to screw up. Yeah, sorry about that. I did realize my mistake when I questioned you again on something you had already told me. Okay, so that's upside down. Somebody driving a race rocket going up and down the street near me. Is there supposed to be two of these or one of these? I have two of these. Two more of my favorite bricks. Strong and light. And they're gonna make me do what I hate doing. Putting those stupid little half pins in them. That doesn't look right. That's because it's not right. I screwed that up. Look at that. Perfect excuse for me to use my Lego pliers. Shouldn't call them Lego pliers because they're not Lego. I don't want to misrepresent the brand. There we go. Need another one that looks the same. Easiest way to not script second time is line it up with the first one. Alright. Now to get this lined up. If these two pins go here, everything else has to line up. There'd be no choice. If you're a Star Trek fan, new trailer for Picard just dropped on YouTube. If you're not a Star Trek fan, don't bother. Although Patrick Stewart's a fine actor, even if you're not a Star Trek fan, you'd probably enjoy his work. 1, 2. So the first one is against the pieces I done earlier. Okay, which way is this trapdoor gonna go? Alright, so where are we at now? Need one of those and one of those. And am I smart enough to figure out where they went? No, they're on the side. Turn it this way. Oh, there's a wrench and another wrench. Something seems weird here, so let's. Okay. Cool. I guess every AT-AT type, I shouldn't call it an AT-AT, it's not an AT-AT. It might look like one, but it's not an AT-AT. Okay, so put that structure there. Red pin. 2x4 plate, 1x2 plate modified with a slide rail, 1x6 tile, and slope. Okay, that's looking good. This is connecting to. Ooh, I'm not liking this. Whereabouts is that going to connect? Because I am guessing here. So I'm going to guess this is correct. And that doesn't. If I'm upside down, then it's fine. I'm guessing I'm upside down. Believe in the process. These are this side this time. Black chain there. And a blue with axle. Alright. Alright, that's looking like the picture. It's always a good sign. Step 80. Uh, 1x2 brick with pin. 2x3 plates. 1x1 plate with clip bar. 1x2 plate modified with clip bar or handle. 1x6 tile. Alright, so this one hoping I don't mess this up. So I can see where I might be having issues. We're going to make the same assumption, bottom, and there. Oh, the angle looks right. Still going, still going. Getting ahead of myself here. Four by four plate. 1x2 with slide rail. 1x2 with slide rail. Some of my favorite parts. Really like them. Flip. Trans red where no one will probably see it. 1x4 plate. And okay, still flipped. Bracket. Flip again. 1x2 with clip. Slope. Ooh, come on. Ow! Pinch my finger. Pinch my finger. Not fun. I'm not sure what that is, but it's cool. I'm sure all will become apparent. Okay, so we're flipping sides. CMF plate, 3x4. Another wrench. Grid pushing, slide rail plate, black 1x6 Technic brick, So I bring that out. Okay, well, making good progress slowly. Oh, look at that. Now that was done at the printers, because of course you saw the book was sealed. It was in immaculate condition, and there's this huge, look at that, right through the paper. Oh well, not a big deal. It's intact. I'm not going to be crying to Lego. I need a new book. Your book is crap. Two of these pins. Let's see. Oh, all right. Don't know why they only want 2 pins out there, but whatever. Technic 1x6 brick, push and pin, 1x2 with bar, 1x1 with bar, 1x6 tile, 2x3 plate, and 1x2 brick modified with pin. And this is a very familiar build. Come on, you. Didn't even need the instructions for that one. So, based on this, nice thing about this build is it'll definitely teach you how to build some angles you probably weren't considering doing if you're a mock builder. But you gotta have the parts. You can have all of the ideas in the world. If you don't have the parts, you get 2 choices. Get the parts, or build it digitally. Looks off. I don't know why. I can definitely recommend Lego Digital Designer or Stead.io. It's nice to have a virtual toolbox of all the elements, or virtually all the elements. Alright, step 86. Two slopes of the 2x2 variety, 4x4 plate, 2 pieces of the 1x2 plate modified with slide rail, flip, 1x2 trans red, 1x4 plate, bracket. Where's the bracket? There's the bracket. So this is a duplicate build. The previous step I had done. Flip, 1x2 plate modified with clip, 1x2 plate, 1x3 plate, and I need a pearl silverish 1x1 round plate, and 1x2 slope going on that. And this is now going to go on this piece here. Not a fan of this part of the assembly because I see how this is going to be a pain when it fails. Something goes wrong. Still not sure which way is up, and that's okay. Part of the fun. I got my theories. That just does not. Huh? While I'm convinced it doesn't look right, it's matching the diagram. 2x4 plate, 1x3 brick, 1x4 plate modified with a tile area in the middle. We're missing 2 studs. How about that? Sloped brick. I don't know what else to call that. And 1x2 plate modified with slide rail. 1x3 tile. And apparently this is ready for something. Is that going right on there? Ooh, oh, I don't like that. I feel like I could really screw up the bill there. Put too much pressure and popped it all out. Alright, which means I have missed 2 parts again. So, where did I miss them? Because I have one of those and one of those, and those are not typically extra. Oh, across the bottom. At what point? It's probably this point that they told me to put it on, and I ignored them again. All right, those are the extras. Wicked, wicked. Bag 3. Bag 3 of 9. Take a sip. Shouldn't be drinking that. Oh, should. Oh, wicked. Lots of neat parts in this one. So we're back to the build. 1x6 plate. And we got a flip. was that, like a 12? 1 by 12, I need 2 of them. I need 4 of these 1 by 4s as we work on the bottom here. See, dot to dot. No, not dot to dot. And these are dots in. All right. 1, 2, 3. I call this thing a gorilla walker because I seem to recall some of the pre-movie hype before this movie came out, calling them gorilla walkers because they sure look like a gorilla walking on their front, on their knuckles. I thought it was pretty appropriate. Alright, I need 4 of these pearl silver studs. Get in there, you. Never been a fan of the clutch ability of the single stud. Looks great. Structurally crap. I should have 2. My kingdom for a second one. 2. And some brackets. 1, 2, 3. I need 4. I always feel like I'm building completely off center. But this is actually where I'm comfy on my desk. I may have to move my cameras around. Two of the 4x4 plates. Looks good. Trying to make sure everything's nice and strong now, because I know I'm not going to be able to fix it later. Once you get beyond a certain point. Alright, 2 of these silverish rails. No, grills. There we go. English, not language you speak. Good thing I'm pretty, and I don't have to get by on my intelligence. Alright, so 2 of these wedgies, and I need what I call wings. 1 of each. 1 of each. So from this side, 1 like that. And I guess we're just duplicating that build over here. I just saw 1 of those. Where's a stud? I need a stud. stud. And I'm guessing that's a 1x3, not 1x3, 2x3 plate. So if we do that, and I need the same for the other side. Of course, you gotta find them. Two by two with stud, jumper, and one more pearl silver. And it's always gonna be those tiny little ones. They would drive me bonkers. Oh, please don't make me go through my spares. Pain in the butt. How are we doing here? And a couple of these. Definitely looking like something. I don't know like what. Another, I need a grill tile or grill plate. Don't want to put this down because I don't feel like it's solid enough to put down. Okay, that's 2 slide bricks. And it's interesting that we're putting them up there. I just saw those. That's one. There's another. There we go. Bolted in. And interesting. I missed a step somewhere. So we're going to put that in now. What point did I miss a step? Yeah, 'cause it's been there. Alright. So that's in, that's in. We're going to set this down. Red stud. Trans red, I should say. Trans red. Technic tile with pinhole, and I need a gray pin, friction pin, or lack of friction pin. I need another one of those like that. And okay. And we're just basically going to build the opposite if I can find more. 2 more. Need another friction pin. And I do gotta find it because I don't think I got a lot left for some reason. Okay, grab the right pin, folks. I had made an assumption and I was wrong. It wasn't another gray one. They wanted a black one. See, that's got some good friction. Maybe they felt 2 blacks would be too strong together. Oh boy, I'm not thrilled with that. Not a lot of support there. We're not putting anything else in there. That is disappointing. Well, I'll modify it later if I have to. Let's see. What do I... Nope. I just feel like I'm missing something, but I'm not, because right now that's like the diagram. 113, 114. Round tile. Sloped grill or vent. One of my favorite decorative pieces for sure. And another one here. Let's see, slide rail, slope, 2x4 slope, that's a nice long slope. Attached there. Another grill, another shiny grill. And nice curved slope. Where is it? 2x2. Alright. And this apparently slides in. I don't know why you would do that. We'll see if that's a useless build or something interesting, because right now I'm gonna kill my wife. She got pinned on my desk. So that was, I want to say 17, 18, so step 1, 18 done. Wedge, wedge, and I need these angled plates, 2 more of the 1x4s. Not a fan of that. To me, that could be better. Now it's trapped. That's not going anywhere. And so it looks like something should be going on. Still feeling kind of useless though. Okay. Hang on one sec. was just sharing my new link since my old link was garbage. Thank you, YouTube. I'm so ready for someone to challenge YouTube's dominance. Facebook could be it. I get more viewers easily on Facebook. Just dumb question here. This is very tempting here. Let's see. You can now well, that's a little different. Let me see if that's working. Could be really cool if I'm pulling both of this off. Wow. Seems to be working. I'm broadcasting on both Facebook Live and on YouTube. Guess we'll see how all that works. And for how long. Alright, so where was I? Okay, I just finished this step. I've been wanting to attempt a dual broadcast for a while, but hadn't managed to actually click on it. But anyone who jumps on from Facebook, you should jump instead to my YouTube, because I won't be able to see anything being said. Yeah. probably have to repeat that periodically. Cool, Mockbrick. Thanks. Glad to hear you're still hanging around. Step 122. Let's see, 2 bricks, 2 black push pins, 2 regular Technic friction pins, and the corner of this, they're set up the same on both sides. For anyone joining from the Facebook Live, I'm about, I don't know, 3 bags out of 9 in so far on what has been a very frustrating day trying to get YouTube working. Okay, that seems wrong. Unless it's on this side, then it's right. Let's see if I can make one thing better. It's probably not going to be great for my computer's resources. Yeah, I feel like my computer's about to croak. Pushing, pushing, pushing. Always pushing my luck. Wow, it is slowly refreshing. Am I going to regret this? Come on. Update. Cool. I guess the experiment continues. Now I'm actually trying to see if comments show on Facebook. Alright, 2 more bricks. Come on. 2 pins. Oh, that's something hot. Keep that for. Cool. Yeah. I have that muted. And I need 2 more regular pins. Oh god. The worst possible things happen. Black pin just dropped on my very black dark floor. Oh, very lucky. Straight down. Boom. Very, very lucky. The sun came out finally. It was raining earlier, kind of screwed up some plans I had. I was going to go post office and see what they had for me. I had pickup tags for something I totally don't know is there. Totally didn't know what was there. Okay, that's looking right. Step 124. 1, 2, 4 pins. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 pins. Tell you the truth, I'm starting to get hungry now that I'm over 2 hours in. I should be paying attention to the instructions. Interesting. So I put this in and then I push all the pins together. Okay, that one worked. Okay, and that worked. See. And where's the bushing? Bushing. And then another axle. I hate that when they're gapped out and you got to get it right on your own. But whatever the spacing is supposed to be, should be right to the end. This looks like 129. I wish they had a 1-to-1 that I could lean it up against. Looks like it's at the end though, so I'm going to space them out a bit more. Alright, 2 blue pins with axle. 2 of those gray Technic ends. 1 of those. Up, up. And My computer is now running the fan at 100%. That's not liking the dual broadcast. Not at all. Oh, I'll call it a learning experience. Okay, I'm still in the dark about this, but I see that slides. I see that's got to go in there. So I'm just going to do this right now. Hope for the best. I don't want to move it off camera, but there. Now clearly something's going to shoot through here, I'm guessing. Hence the flex joint. Click, click, and there's the clicky. 2 pins. I'm never fond of anything that requires these half pins. Click. All right. Move that aside. And my Facebook Live is looking like garbage. Is it totally chewed up? Well, I'm going to close that for now. I'm going to check on my phone just because I'm curious. See what happens if I leave that there for now. Could just be my computer can't handle both, so that's what we're going to do. So I'm curious for the experiment to see how it goes. So I'm going to let them both run. I can see YouTube running fine here. I can see what looks like my Facebook Live running fine over here. Not ideal, but this computer is being maxed out. I can hear it. It is dying under this load. I think my next Lego project is to build a Lego streaming computer. So, get this. Bushing, little bushing. Okay, that's going to go into the what looks like the rail gun, and yet make that bending connection. This should be fun. Oh yeah, no harder connection could you try and make. Thank you, Lego. Wow. We're smarter than this. We're going to build this backwards. No way can you build it the way they would have you do it. The order of the instructions is equally important. There we go. That'll twist the railgun. You put the little studs in there. Pop, 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 pop. It even moves a little bit. I turn down my phone so that doesn't get picked up again. Oh, look at that, and the sun has come out again. Boom. Anyone got a recommendation for my dinner? Sooner or later, I gotta start thinking about food for tonight. Two of these. Brick here. Let me fix this one more time. What's am I building again? Cool. Alright, enough mucking around. Let's see where we're at here. Is all this going to sit on here seamlessly? Looks good. Another panel. 1x4 plate. 1x2 plate modified with bar. 1x2 with slide rail. 1x2 with slide rail. 1x4 plate. Wash, rinse, repeat. 1x2 with bar. 1x2 with bar. 1x2 with slide rail. Pretty much a mirror image of previous build. Let's see, 1x2 red brick, 2x6 plate, 2x6 plate. So we have 2 of these, 2 of these, and 2 push pins. So what's the build here? 1, 2, push pin. 1, 2, and push pin. Okay. Okay, well, according to this goes just underneath. Wrong. This goes just underneath. Alright. So, 3 more bits for the extras. That. Bag 4. Still no figures here. Okay. Bag 4. Yeah, I really didn't realize what I was getting into, that this would be a mostly Technic build, or a good 50% of it. Oh boy, time for legs. Let's see, I'm doing this twice. I could do them at the same time to speed it along, I suppose. And we're going to need 2 of these. Which means 4. I still need 1 more before I move on. Alright, come on. 2 by 6, 2 by 6. Do the flip. And we need 2 of these and 2 more of those. That's gonna be funny if I'm short, but I shouldn't be short. Yeah, 2 there. Alright. Hoping my vinyl holds up. Alright. So we're flipping back over. We're flipping back over. Two reds. Come on, square brick, square brick. All right. Four of those, which really means 8. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We're doing these all around, are we? I have a particular fondness for AT-ATs. I know there's not a AT-AT as whatever the modern one is, but yeah, the original AT-AT I was really fond of. When I was a kid with the Kenner Star Wars, I had one. And my daughter loved it. Loved it. Robot doggy. So I'm always going to have a fondness for this thing, both in my own childhood and when I passed on the original AT-AT, the Kenner AT-AT, to my daughter. Okay, I need that, but I need another one. Oh boy, tough. Oh, I hate when it kills your fingers. When it kills your fingers. Not fun. Actually, I should be getting twice as many, right? 2. So I get 4 of those. I need 4 of those Technic brick. Yeah, definitely not trying to race through this, but it wouldn't suck if I could get outside. Okay, that's 157, 158. I need another one of those. 2 of those. Where's the 5 bars? 5. Okay, so 5 blue pins. This all the way through with a blue pin through that. This all the way through. Which way is this supposed to go? Front to back. Front to back. There we go. And we'll need 2 of these. Very familiar part of the build. So what will win, my hunger or the Lego build? 3 and 3 more. 2 black with axles. That's 1, 2. Come on, you. Don't break. That's all I need is to break some pieces. Alright, so what have I done wrong? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Alright, so the pieces are big enough. I put this one in the wrong spot. And we're doing parallel build. So we will Alright, so now we've got 2 of them, 1 for each. Alright, so that's what we got there with the 2 legs. Excuse me. Two half Technic pins and 2 of the 1x3 lift arms. Secure the foot to the leg. Alright, step 162. Where's all my hinges? 1 light, 1 dark. One light, 1 dark. And the light one, trying to figure out the right orientation here. There we go. So now I've got 2 identical legs again. 2 of these. All right. Yeah. I'm thinking it. This time of day on a Saturday, if I wasn't out and about or building, I'd probably have some potato chips, be watching my TV. This is a time around the time I normally get off work, Monday to Thursday, so I know my body's conditioned to start looking for food, foraging. Their survival instinct is strong, and I need to find 2 of these parts. All right, 2 of those. 1, 2, 3. 1 more. 4. 2 bricks. 2. I forget I'm doubling up on parts. Pins, it's more like 8. I may have to, oh, there it is, 8. I was worried I was going to have to scrounge. Tell you though, definitely miss the ladies. probably sounds sexist, but my wife loves making food for me. Hope I'm getting that right. Alright, so since I think I did that right, I'm just going to go with the next one. Nope. There. Alright, so I got 2 of these. And no idea. I don't know. This is, unless I did all that wrong. Let's see. Yeah, I did it all wrong. For sure. For sure. Because I got this. That's what I did wrong. But you did nothing wrong. Where I was putting it was wrong. Alright, that's 2. Hey, I got a craving for poutine. The weather stays nice now. I'll get on my bike. Put in 15 kilometers. And go eat something at Yonge Street. Not that Yonge Street's 15k away, but the route I will take to it will make it 15k. 8. I'm not going to count them all out. I'm just going to grab them all. Okay, I lied. I'm going to count them out. 5, 6, 7, 8. And I got to duplicate that. Ow, ow. I always manage to somehow pinch my skin. So based on this, I'll flip it over. It looks like it's 3 lower ones. Same thing. There we go. Okay. Oh, we're still building these, are we? I need one more. And if I don't have one more, I know I'm super screwed. Oh, there we go. Because I don't think I got any of those. Actually, it's a lie. I got 4 of them. Alright. Pins here. Into the dark gray. That's 2. 4. So that looks like it's that. Wow, this is definitely going to be tall. Once this thing's built, I know I'm going to have a pain in the butt trying to figure out where I'll be storing it. Oh, come on, I missed 3. So it's supposed to be 1. There we go. Looking pretty long. Wow, I'm imagining it, the height. So we get 2 of those. Still pretty sure I'm supposed to be dual building, right? I guess I'll know as soon as I run out of parts. Lots, huh? I'd play some background music, but I don't want any copyright strikes. The frozen fruit I use as ice cubes. Really nice. One, 2, 3, 4. When I started this build, it was still raining out here in Toronto. So at the time, it made perfect sense to build. Now the sun's out, but I feel the humidity. Need one more. Need one more. There. Alright, now these need to fit on the legs. And it looks like they made that pretty dummy proof. It's hard to screw that up. I'm sure I could find a way. Alright, that's 2 legs. So where are we at here? 2 of these. It's 1. It's 2. these through, I assume, on the right side. Two rounded 2x2 tiles. Step 178. Alright, I'm not a fan of putting this on right now, but that's where we're at. Okay, I'm totally at a loss for where I am in this build right now. Okay, so I'm going to use this as my example. Feels like there should be more of a gap there, but what are you going to do? Oh, look at that, look at that. You gotta love it when there's some smart stuff being done. There we go. I need another one of those. Alright, the legs are attached. I'm not too fond of the steps. I think that could have waited. Alright. Two of these like this. Alright, so if I look at it, something still doesn't look right. Is it because I haven't done this? Is that why I'm not understanding this? Alright, alright. I mean, it still looks wrong, but whatever. So, based on what I'm seeing, black on this side. I'm still not getting something here. That's because I failed to actually understand the instructions. Alright, I know what I did wrong, and I can fix it. Now I'm building backwards. And I got to build this by 2. One of those, one of those. Wow, one single stud is holding that on. Not a fan of that. Looks great. Not a fan of that though. See, now why wouldn't they have us put these on earlier when this would have been easier? Taya Lego. Alright. So we got those on. Blue. There. Super familiar, this step. What are we doing more with those? Okay, now I gotta get the position right. Kind of dummy proof because there's not another. Oh, not good, not good, not good. Forgot these from earlier. All right. 2 extras. Bag 5. How am I doing here on this? Well, a tiny bit of drop frames. Tiny bit. So we're just going to leave that like that right now. Looks like this whole bag is just the assembly of one leg. Definitely big beefy leg. Be gone. I really wish Lego could reduce their plastic usage, which is funny considering it's a plastic toy. But the packaging is far more annoying than the toy is. The toy lasts forever, that's great, or at least it used to. See how badly they bungle it with the environmental stuff they're doing to it. Good here. Gray, 2 brackets, 2 brackets. And another gray. Stay. So that's where we're at there. Two slopes. I need a holy brick. 1 holy brick. Let's see, go down. Two more brackets. And another brick and I suppose it doesn't matter which way I put a brick that no one can see. Another one of those awesome bricks, I do. Around. Those 2 hickeys, and I need a gray toe beam, toe end. Step 196. Come on, there we go. And a 1x2 with slide rail. London Bridge Bricks. Hey, good evening, London Bridge Bricks. I want to say London Bridges Bricks. I don't know why. Just, I don't know. For me, it seems to roll off the tongue a little easier. How warm is it in London tonight? Right now, it's about 20-ish, 25 degrees, give or take, Celsius in Toronto. and I'm inside, but when I started this, it was raining. Now I feel foolish. That's okay. People voted for this build, and, or frankly, I've been putting it off way too long. 25, awesome, awesome. So how's that Brexit going over there? Me poking the bear. Poking the bear. I think it's an incredible time what's going on right now. 9:34. Back in the Concorde days, I could fly over. I could fly to you from Toronto and still get there before it'd be 9:49 whatever p.m. Toronto time. But you know, no more Concordes. Not that I could really afford the Concorde. I'm Canadian. We don't have Trump. Trump is an American problem. No. We have Trudeau. That's enough. Guy's got beautiful hair. That's all he's got going for him these days. We expected so much more out of Prime Minister Trudeau. One of our big disappointments. He won't be around much longer. He's not winning the election. He's not getting re-elected. Not happening. And I feel like something's not right. It's going to be like this. So I'm not following my instructions. He is definitely our neighbor, and he's causing plenty of trouble for us. Causing plenty of trouble for everybody. I mean, nobody's happy. It's going to take years to undo everything that he is doing. Okay, that looks kind of right. I mean, I'm concerned now. He's sending all those extra troops over to the Arab part of the world, which is a lot closer to you than it is to us. I can only imagine the fun stuff he's going to be doing. Not building this right. So there is supposed to be one here with an axle. Okay, that's you. I'm happy we don't have any elections until, I guess, the fall here in Toronto. And that's the federal election. Don't even recall what the actual date of that one's going to be. Yeah, it's kind of funny. Trump is visiting your prime minister before she exits. Actually, you know, I'm sure that was planned ahead of time before she announced her eventual resignation. But it's like, if I was Trump now, I wouldn't be wasting that time. I would wait till the new one gets in. Not that Trump cares. He'll just make another trip over. Any excuse to not deal with the issues in his country, I'm sure. Or to further bury the truth. There we go, we got a little joint action going on. Oh, we got another joint key. I call them joint keys. They look like keys to me. These are great, but depending on how you build, when you try and do this, you'll end up breaking your build. Done more than a few mocks and I've been disappointed. And I did it backwards. Kind of, sort of. Yeah, it looks better. Yeah, her swan song. You know what? She was. I could see during the press conference. We watch it from CNN, but I mean everyone carried it. I really felt for her. I really felt she. You know, I don't know enough about your politics over there, but you know, she inherited a real stinker of a situation. I really felt the original referendum vote you guys were told about didn't give enough information for people to make a credible, you know, educated decision. I mean, I'm still not quite understanding why you guys want to exit. You guys are an island over there. There's a lot you guys can't do without the help of everyone else. I mean, that's my ignorant foreigner point of view to your little domestic issue. Okay, that's good. Brick. Bricksit. That's not a bad name for a channel. Bricksit. Yeah, I think I kind of dig that. Do I have the right ones here? These all have holes. Okay, they must be right. Yeah, Bricksit. So London Bridge Bricks. I assume that's the name of the channel, your account name. Boom. All right, everyone. So if you haven't already, click on London Bridge Bricks and click on subscribe. Go check him out. Look at his archive if he's got any, you know, whatever he's got up. What have I done wrong here? And I put that in wrong because I'm an idiot. All right, 1, 2. London Bridge Bricks is a good name. I just don't know why I'm so mentally retarded that I keep wanting to throw an S on the end of bridge. Probably because of thing we used to sing. London Bridge is falling down, falling down, falling down. London Bridge is falling down, blah, 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 blah. And that's where my memory starts failing. And even that I'm probably getting wrong by saying bridges instead of bridge is. I'm sure that's probably what it is. Bridge is falling down. And I'm just too lazy and I'm just saying bridges. When I think back to all the things we used to say as a kid, now as an adult, I cringe. When we were kids, we used to, you know, count 1 little, 2 little, 3 little Indians, 4 little, 5 little, 6 little Indians on our fingers, not realizing now that that's actually a pretty offensive term, way of counting. As a child, though, you know, everyone I would hear counted like that. And I'm not even sure if they were intending to be offensive or ignorant, or, but yeah, funny. Yeah, I agree. They probably do mix them both up. They probably do. This is what happens when you start building stuff out of order. The brain is so scattered. Yeah, it's not strong yet. Brick, 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 brick. That's just going to keep popping off till I do something about it. Oh, thanks. I appreciate it. I'm glad you weren't on earlier when I had spammed all my favorite Facebook groups with my YouTube link for my event, and YouTube decided to be a total bitch and ruined it because it wouldn't let me get into my own event. Tried for 20 minutes. I even pushed off the event. I know I was broadcasting. It wasn't taking it. So I ended up having to kill the event off. I'm pretty sure that's not the link everyone's been finding. I've created just a new fresh live stream and jumped on it. Said, oh well. Some will find it, some won't. Most will see it later because that's how a lot of my stuff's viewed anyway after the fact, and that's fine. Well, say hi to Paul for me. Like you, I appreciate any support. I'm only now starting to take the YouTubing a little bit more seriously. I've been pumping up videos for a long time, but almost all my videos, short of the last 2 or 3 months, were basically archive videos, just so when I'm breaking down stuff, I have a video archive of what I had built, because I can't leave everything displayed. So I'll build them, I'll display them, put them in my cabinets for a while, and then rotate them out, bag up old ones. So it's always nice to be able to click, show them on YouTube. Yeah, that killed me. See, everyone's going to be clicking on those links, none of them working. I did everything right, set up the link ahead of time, set up like an hour or two ahead of time, it was all ready. My timing was right. Usually I'm running late and I can't get my stuff together. No, I was perfectly on time, rolled right in, past the time slot, pass it. Still, YouTube was not taking my stuff. It's like, you're kidding me. I'm using one of the top 3 streaming softwares, which they love, and like all the settings in it are great. I killed the event, logged back in, boom, no problems. So yeah, YouTube screwed me good. Screwed me good. And you know what? Those setting up those events ahead of time, It's nice because I put my thumbnail in there and it all looks great, but you know, when YouTube fails and then I look stupid, it makes me not want to do it. I'd rather just wing it and do, you know, just go live when I got something to do and let people organically find it whenever they find it or however they find it. Oh yeah, that 100 subscriber thing. Well, what I did was, for me, because I wanted to get to that point, was my Snaps archive and my Facebook groups. I just posted a little thing saying, hey, you know, guys, you're already looking at all my other stuff. Give me a subscribe, help me out. And it all sort of fell in place. But don't be too quick to want to jump in, because I tell you, what a pain. What a pain. Making all this garbage work. Now I'm trying to figure out which of these. Speaking of pain. Let's see, that can't be right. Can that be right? Okay. I'm still, yep, all right. YouTube was no help to me whatsoever. Zero. YouTube's garbage, and so is its support. Now, OBS and XSplit, I'm using XSplit broadcasting with this right now. Their support's great, but of course that's not going to help you when you're racing against time for the last 5 minutes before an event's supposed to go live. But their support was really good and getting a lot of technical stuff going before. Like I can broadcast from my phone as a third or fourth camera, which I've done plenty of times. You guys have probably seen it. I mean, they were really helpful at getting some of that work, because some of that was like witchcraft to me. How could I get my iPhone as an extra camera that I could move around independently? You know, because that webcam up there, that's kind of fixed. This webcam facing me, that's kind of fixed. I don't have the other webcam handy right now. That one wasn't too great anyway. But having the phone was great because I could focus it on stuff and get nice sharp images and some fine control. But right now I'm not putting that on because it's actually helping me monitor my Facebook live broadcast, which is still actually going. Relatively hiccup free. Okay, this is looking like it's pretty much dead on. So I need, where's the 5 beam? 5 beam. Well, you need 100. Okay, to answer the question, Mock, you need 100 subs before YouTube will just let you broadcast. And I guess they want that so someone doesn't just create an account right now, right outside, start live broadcasting a murder or some other stupid thing. Maybe the idea being, you know, you're going to, you know, that you're a credible person and not just someone who's going to abuse the service, because it'd be really easy to abuse. But everyone who wants to get on it, it's definitely a pain in the butt having to wait till you get to 100. And depending on your content, going live would be a fast way of getting to 100 sometimes. Sometimes I look for live streams, because I'm not looking for the fit and polish of a more typical produced video. Well, okay, so OBS, XSplit, and Wirecast are probably your top three in streaming encoding softwares. All have more or less the same functionality that will allow you to do your multiple cameras, allow you to do the overlays like I got on top, that I got in blue right now. But yeah, they're basically your encoding streamers, and they're all pretty good. This one you pay for, but I'm running through premium 6-month account that comes free with one of the webcams, so that was kind of cool. I was going to pay for it anyway, but getting 6 months to try it fully functional, that was great. OBS I think is free, and Wirecast is the most expensive, if I got all that right. And Wirecast is definitely really sweet software. But you know, I fell in love with this one right away. I can really mimic a lot of pro streaming stuff if I had a better computer. The only hang up I have right now is the Dell laptop from like whatever a while ago. It right now cannot handle 4 more cameras, and it can barely handle all the cameras plus browsers. So when I opened up the Facebook browser to try and monitor that, it just choked. That's why I'm running the Facebook on the phone, just so I can monitor there. So your computer is going to make a difference in your streaming successes and failures for sure. So keep that in mind. I will be considering a new build and build a desktop PC with some, I guess, beefy video cards. I guess if I build a gaming rig, I'd be in good shape, because a good gaming rig should help me accomplish what I want to accomplish with streaming. Come on, come on, come on, come on. People love OBS though, so I play with it, like it just fine, but because I'd already been experimenting with XSplit, and some guys on Twitch were using XSplit, it's kind of just, it was easier for me to go that way, I found. And the nice thing is, you don't necessarily have to use one exclusively over the other. And you might even be able to tie one into the other. But I'm not going to try and pretend I know how you can do that, because I don't. Jumper, my kingdom for a jumper. I know a lot of people were real impressed real quick how I went from, when I started doing this live streaming, I was actually totally doing it from the phone, which was really great when I was doing short videos, and got really bad real fast when I started doing more longer, wow, my English is awesome. Longer videos, the phone was overheating, because of course the phone is recording, it's also recording, encoding, live streaming, and I just found that for, you know, an hour or 2 hours or 3 hours, that phone was just dying. It was just getting so hot, and then it started choking out. It said, not doing it. Is this really where this is going? Oh, let's see, I feel like, see, I was skipping steps. It's like this. I need a one thing I recommend is since you don't have the subscribers yet and you get to play around with the software, is you can get everything ready before you even go live, and look up on YouTube all kinds of helpful videos on you know, top 10 mistakes or top 10 hints or whatever to good live streaming stuff, and then cherry pick the best info out of that. I'm still watching guys giving advice and tech tips, and so much to learn. I'm going to assume that's like that. Well, let's see, and there goes the sun, and now the cloud cover is in. I missed that pinhole. So if I like this, if I do 3, ta-da! Another key. Yeah, if you've already started using OBS, don't even look at the XSplit right now. Because anything you're going to want to do, you'll be able to pull off with OBS. So do you intend to, let's see. So do you intend to Skype in together? See, that's one thing that I can do Skype, and I can bring in one Skype caller into this if I mess around. I kind of half got it working, and then I kind of put the brakes on it just because of the logistics. Kind of brutal, and I might just use Google Hangouts for that kind of stuff because it'd be easier. It wouldn't be as slick as this setup, but the Google Hangouts I found was actually easier if I want to have multiple people in. But because I don't want to pay for Skype, I'm kind of limited with one person in this current setup under XSplit. But I think it'd be really cool when you can get people from different locations in, that's for sure. I am going to get the multiple things set up. I want to do maybe, well, I don't know if I'll do it tonight, but I wanted to do a Saturday Night Live build, you know, chat session, whatever, where guys can just Skype in or Google Hangouts in. It's just something I've been wanting to do. Doesn't have to have any real direction, like the, you know, oh, it's upside down. Well, I agree with you 100%. The quality on the Google isn't. The ease of use, though, is, I mean, that is pretty easy. When I first tried using the Skype, it's because I'd been a Skype user forever, but I'd always just been one-to-one and never thought about, oh, I want to have multiple people on. And then when I started looking into it, it's like, great, so I'm going to have to invest. If I want to have multiple people connect, it's like, oh, that broke my heart. So I'm not trying to spend more money. I already spent a lot of money on Lego. As it is, you know, the little bits of money I've spent on lights, I bought a bunch of lights and the rig and even the green screen behind me. Well, there's a question for you. Are you going to do any green screening? Or are you just going to show your entire background? Because in my case, behind me is a kitchen that you can't see because I got a nice big green piece of material that, whether it's OBS or whatever, in my case XSplit, can completely remove for you. And then you can superimpose my body like I am on my desktop here. And actually, a lot of this thinking all started because of my daughter's, she's going to be streaming. And so I kind of had to figure it out because she wants to stream her gaming and her Minecraft and all that stuff. So two brackets. Okay, two brackets. Tell you, that's going to really suck when I got to build a second leg and it's going to be virtually identical. I always hate when stuff's only connected by one stud. It comes off so easily. If I turn to the back, I can't wait to see that. That's going to be pretty cool. And if you guys have the multiple Skypes set up, then I should be able to connect to you. And then I could join in and chit chat, jump out. And on the weekend, the hours aren't a big deal because, well, I'm a night hawk and I stay up all night until I pass out or the sugar wears off. Cool. I'll keep it straight for now. Great, so now they want me to put this on this. And which side is getting it? Whoosh. Oh look, now they want me to bend these down. Alright, finally. This one's looking like this. Yay! Guess we don't want that standing right in front of the camera the whole time. Ooh. You know, for the longest time, I only had about 20 subs. It wasn't until I tried to get more subs this year that I got them. And basically, I just kept putting out as much content as I could. Little here, little there. And posting nice links to my favorite Facebook groups. Trying to get attention. All just kind of came together. And I'm definitely, it's not like it's rapid growth for me or anything, but it's, you know, a little here, a little there. Okay, so I see where that's got to go, and that must be the end, because all those look like spares, and they are. Okay. Let's see. Just Lego stuff. Well, that's the thing. All my early videos was just, you know, 360-degree, you know, rotating things on my Lego sets, and that was it. And it's only more recently where I started even talking, and then I put myself in the video. Like someone had said, hey, you know, I see you in the video. It's like, actually, that's not a big deal. I've been in the videos on and off for a while. Now I intentionally put myself in the videos, and sure enough, that helps a little. I mean, some people don't want to see the faces, but others do. If they relate to me better, great. Bag 6. For me, though, the live stream is kind of cool because now I take this and I'll time lapse it. So whatever this is, 3, 4, 5 hours, whatever this is, I'll time lapse it down to 30 seconds, 40 seconds. And I'll insert that into my video summary that I do for my set, my review video. So, you know, even if the one piece of content doesn't get many eyeballs, I mean, I'll use that and shoehorn that video into another video. So I get, you know, I get more bang for my buck. I'm going to build anyway. It's not a big deal having the lights and cameras on because I'm going to have the lights on anyway. Having the cameras on, I hardly notice anymore. The only distracting part is the video. You know, looking at the stream, but it's not a big deal. I just need to be more prepared with food and drink. Because right now to get into my kitchen is tricky. The green screen behind me blocks the big access point to the kitchen. I gotta now go far away around through a narrow half-block door. It's doable, just a pain in the butt. Ooh, we got figures. Actually, hang on one sec. I'm grabbing a drink. Oh, let's see if I can do it without killing myself. Bang, bang. Oh boy. I did it. All right. Now, what to drink? I'll take a chocolate milk. Homemade chocolate fresh from the bag, just like God intended. It's weird how natural, I shouldn't say natural, how accepting of bags of milk our culture became. I remember glass bottles for milk as a kid. That should definitely help. Shazam! Boom! Big guy coming in. Mock Brick, is that a question for me? Oh, I got some fuzzies I need to clear up in my video. Doing a little test here. Alright, well, this camera's not bad. Well, my living room, you know, I'm in technically part of my living room. This used to be my office desk, but I turned it into my Lego wall. Which, you know, if I do that, you'll see that. Now I'm going to screw up half my video, but there we go. But yeah, my big ass desk. Right near a balcony here. That's why I had that sunlight earlier, which is now gone. It's gone. Wow, and dark clouds coming in. It's only 5 o'clock. Can't be good. But it's 5 p.m. now. This is, you know, even on the weekends, I tend not to do them early. But that's all, you know, it's because I need quiet. So, you know, 10 p.m. Toronto time. It's usually a good time for me, and I'm up late. Everyone else has gone to bed. No one's bugging me. No one's calling me. Ooh, I love the dual molded helmets. Lego's done a nice job on some of these things. Can't say I'm a fan of these jointed parts. Alright, we got what, 3 figures in this? Let's separate some figure parts. So we got 3 legs. I need 3 torsos, some guns. There's a gun. There's a gun. And there's a gray gun in here somewhere. That's another big gun. Or, no, that's the gray gun. Wow, that's close. Yeah, they're different. Okay. So gray legs with gray arms. And it looks like we got two of the same clone face. And boom. And he gets a small gun. First Order Walker Driver. Keep that in so I can see that. Okay. Resistance Trooper. He's got the beard, helmet. I messed that up. He gets the gray gun. For whatever reason, someone thought that was a good idea. And this is just what? Just a First Order Stormtrooper. Can never have too many of these guys. Loves Stormtroopers. So because I messed up my camera, all this got messed up. Doing this by screen. Okay, there we go. So here's my 3 new figures. We're up to 5. And that's it for the set. 5 figures. Oh, that's sweet. Blech. And now we're going to do the same stupid build. Very repetitive. Now that also means I'm going to think I remember what I'm doing. And I'm probably even more prone to making mistakes. Oh, well, that's okay. Part of the process. Part of the process. One slope. Come on. Another slope. This whole build should be faster. Someone had watched one of my videos and watched what I was doing, and he goes, I don't know how you get anything built, Rick. You're doing everything out of order. I don't even realize I'm doing it. I don't even realize I'm doing it. And somehow it all comes together and looks great in the end. I know what I need. Boom, boom. Brick. Need a small bracket. Anyone seen one? Something I'm going to be doing is fixing the computer placement. I'll have to experiment with that. I have to check that and make sure I did that right. I don't recall. Yeah, I did. I did. Wow. It is getting seriously dark here. I guess it's Uber Eats it is. Come on. And where's a tow bar? I need a tow bar. So.
TDSB usually Tara's high school.
How cool is that? Hello? That was just my daughter's school. Gave me an update on their situation. Her school half burned down because well, there was 2 fires across 3 days that pretty much trashed her high school. So that's just the school board letting me know about a new meeting. Or they're going to basically tell me what I already know, that the school isn't going to be up and running as quick as we had hoped, and that they're going to have to decide on whether we continue having our kids crammed into another high school with a whole other high school, or if we reopen a high school that's been closed for a while that's in the area. I'm not sure how I feel either way. I gotta speak to my daughter because it's gonna be a pain in the butt for her no matter what. It's really It's really her decision. Doesn't affect me much. As long as she gets her education, I don't really care which school she goes to. It's just is not ideal, but it never is when your school burns down. Whoa. That is how fast the weather changed. We had clear skies, what, 40 minutes ago? Then it started getting dark. And now I can see the clear sky and this whole darkness over me. And I can hear the thunder. Don't know if you guys are picking up on that just yet. And there's the water. Wow. Well, I'm glad I'm in here with all my electronics, my battery backups. Well, I got everything. Multiple levels of UPS battery backup. That's got to be pretty significant for me to lose power. I can watch TV for an hour with no power. Although I don't know what I would watch. Be kind of stupid probably. Has been funny though sometimes watching TV when everyone's calling, hey, the power's out, power's out. And then I could hear my TV's running, how you doing that? And I tell them, well, you know, I got backup on this TV in that whole corner. I got a battery backup here under the desk. I got a battery backup in my living room, or bedroom, sorry, for the other TV and what's in there. I got a battery backup in my daughter's room, so her computer system is safe. Can't recommend it enough. Wow, it is raining so hard now, the visibility is almost zero. You're able to hear the lightning and the thunder? Wow. Yeah, it was, well, I mean, I'm only 6 feet from the window. But yeah, it was loud for a moment. Oh God, I hate this, hate this, hate this. Okay, so where's my right angles? Supposed to be 2 more. That's 1, that's 2. That's good because while I do know I have them, they are a pain to get to. This is the problem though. I'm building parts of this from memory. Oh, that's wrong. Parts of this from memory and still making mistakes. Because I see the parts. I figure, well, I know where it goes. I'll put it on anyway. Well, it was kind of nice to get something productive out of this half-assed broadcast. I finally was able to test dual broadcasting. The only thing is, I now know that I can't do it on the same computer and look at everything on the same computer. but I do have the secondary laptop. Backups. Backups for my backups. Everything in my life I got backups for. That is a severe rain. Okay, I need gold bars. Okay, time to put it on. There we go. If I had stopped halfway like I intended and went out on my bike, I would have been screwed with how fast that storm came in. And the path that I would have taken, there's a path that runs from near my place, and it runs 11 to 15 kilometers to Yonge Street here in Toronto. Now what's nice about it, you only cross the road about 4 times. It's very safe. But I would have been totally exposed with very little tree cover. Not that you necessarily want to be under a tree in the storm. But we've all done it. We've all stood under a tree in the rain and prayed lightning wouldn't get you. Son of my gun. Son of my gun. Alright. So with that working like that. I really think they could have done better with that. Like, to me, that's a flaw. If you put a few pieces behind it. Is it really like that? Yeah, it's really like that. Wow. Step 265. I can't believe we're only at 265. Out of 461. Got a milk mustache. I would piss off my wife. She saw me wiping it on my shorts. Come on, witchy, 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 witchy. Three. All right. Call my buddy, go, hey, you want to take me out for dinner? And then he'll go, oh, how come How come I don't come take him out? And I go, then I tell him, well, my wife took the car. And he'll go, I thought you were supposed to keep the car. And I go, yeah, well, you know, change of plans. Made more sense. See, I get sidetracked easily. Well, my bike is getting washed. You still hear idiots out there on the road racing their sports cars. I bet you heard that one, guys. That was a loud one, and it's getting closer. So here's hoping. Here's hoping my internet stays up. My hardware's backed up, power backup. That doesn't mean the cable company isn't going to have issues though. Not going to be a lot I can do about it either. Where's the dumb little parts I'm looking for? Hope my wife and daughter are okay. They're about 2 hours away, up in the woods, doing Girl Scout camp stuff. Hopefully they at least got a couple hours without the rain mucking up their day. Now it looks like I'm a genius for staying in and doing Lego. Earlier I felt like an idiot. How quickly it changed. Looks good. Now what am I missing? Bracket, bracket. Ooh. All right, so if I have it like this, Sorry I'm so quiet, I'm just listening to the storm. Oh, are we at a point where we're putting this on? Cool. Well, that's really mucked up that way. Let's see if I can clean this up. Yes, I get it. High CPU usage. Color. See if I do that. Ooh. There. This way doesn't chroma key right out on us. So I still want to keep it in frame. Now it looks like something to me. Here, if I turn it on its side, look how big it's got. Huge. Move it a little out of frame. Let's see, one bushing. This looks a little weird this way. So I'm supposed to be able to put this on here. Okay. So what? Something ain't right. Something not right. Why? 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 It looks good. Should go in there. There. She's in now. Let's see. So cross. This is the first bag that doesn't produce extra pieces. And I'm going to assume this black part down. Ooh, mistake. Let's see. All right. Feels weird that I don't have a shoulder pad on the other side yet. Bag 7. And Stormageddon. In my city, we're worried about this rain because the water levels on the lake have been rising. So we're worried about our Toronto Islands again this year, like we were 2 years ago. We've already sandbagged parts of the island to prevent more damage. And beach erosion, which was really bad 2 years ago, looks like it's going to be a problem again. And then, actually, not pretty much where my wife is right now. I'm sure they're worried about water levels. So, yeah, all over Ontario, we're really concerned about this rain. Not a lot we can do about it. You know, it's funny, all the most valuable land is right there near the water, but it's also the most volatile land because it's where all the risk is. I mean, I'm a good 200 or 400 feet above sea level. I mean, I'm not worried about a whole hell of a lot where I'm at. I can pretty much look the CN Tower in the eye at level. Something like that. Spread these out so I can see them. Boy, that is something. Excuse me 1 second. I gotta check. Whoa. That is something else out there. Something else. Ring, ring. I keep building them up on the same points. Another ring. Very familiar build here. So if I do that, 290. Oh, where's the push pin? My kingdom for the push pin. Come on, be good. One, two. You've made huge progress building your underground train station. That's awesome. You know, well, I can't remember if you got your Facebook yet or not, Mockbrick. I think I recall you saying you don't, but because of the age. But I'd love to see it. You can go to Facebook, contact me there, and send me the pics. Love to see your progress. Oh shit. Well, that can go on right now. One long pin. Like that. Ooh. Nice thing about having the white surface now, though, everything stands out. I see it pretty easily. Yeah, still no Facebook, right? I thought I had recalled you saying that before. Still hoping. And most people just lie about their age on it anyway. And no pin going through that. How odd. Yeah, I guess you could. You figured out my Instagram yet? I don't have it handy and I can't mess with the phone. I would say go to my I would say go to my Facebook, but you can't do that. That's the thing, as much as some people are hating on Facebook, unless it gets broken up, it's here to stay. It has become a part of the culture. Businesses who ignore it will fail. I get 10 times as many views on Facebook as I do on YouTube. It's very hard to ignore Facebook. Even with long form stuff like this, I'm dual broadcasting. Over the next few weeks, people will click on this and watch it, parts of it. And I guarantee you the numbers will be higher than I get on YouTube. Let's see. Which piece? Which piece? The bottom piece. Black pin. Actually, yeah, the Instagram thing, even though I don't know it off the top of my head, just check back on one of my other videos. I'm sure it's in the description. I know I've been including it. You could send it to me that way. I mean, do I have my social media? Hang on. Actually, duh, it's all Bricks Count Instagram. It's right there on the screen. I'm a big dummy. I go to all that effort to include those 3 up there so they're permanently on the screen and I forget. That's what it's there for. Got one of those. I need another one of those. I just won't be seeing it for a while because I can't mess with the computer and I can't mess with the phone, which pretty much means I'm screwed. So I'll be looking at it later. Come on, I know you're here somewhere. Actually, I don't know you're here somewhere because I don't do the pre-sort. There we go. I do hate making these stupid little launchers. One there, one there, and yeah, but I could definitely do without these dumbass launchers. I guess we're doing the same build. I screw that up. Yeah, I screwed that up. Although as launchers go, that's kind of the nicest build I've seen yet. Looks kind of nice like that. I'll have to remember that. And the other part of that build, just there. Okay, so there's an inverted tile here. I shouldn't. Is it inverted? Yeah, it would be inverted. There we go. With a print on it too. That's nice. Very nice. Ooh, trans red 1x2 bricks with no center pillar, which is nice. Crappy for, I was gonna say shitty. Said it anyway. Crappy for clutch though. Those center pillars provide strength. Flip back this way. Dark gray. trans red tiles, always nice. Wedge, come on. Not wedge, cheese slope. Cheese slope. Gotta use the terminology the kids are using. When I was a kid, I would just call it a triangle, I'm sure. I'm glad that rain is starting to back off. Come on. It's supposed to be two of them. Two, not one. Two. We have two. Looks like a brickhead's face right now. Really? No. What huge step did I just miss? Two reds on that stuff. Alright, so now let's see. Is that better? Well, it's on. Gray rod. Ooh, feel that. Holy moly's. Ooh. She be on there. It ain't coming off. Show a little bit downward angle. Turn over 1x4. One by 8s. back around. 1x4. One by one plate. Need another. Where in the world is Carmen Sandiego? That's what it feels like when you're hunting for these little freaking pieces. The worst is when you've seen the parts. Absolute worst. And of course the fear of not having what you need. Should not fear though, that pretty much does not happen with Lego. It's very rare. And if it does, they'll be glad to help you out. Whee. I'm getting frustrated, so I think I will mini color sort until I start seeing what I'm looking for. There's the part I'm looking for. Alright, so if I got this spread. So the first one goes on here. The second one goes on here. I totally messed that up. Two and two. Two gray with rail. One, two. Two of these brackets. One by four plates. 1. I think I need 2. Come on, you. Oh. Sometimes. Actually, this is probably the worst tool I could use for this. Yeah. Horrible tool. There, she be in. There's the head so far. Boy, that's a small cockpit. Didn't the AT-AT have room for 2 or 3? Really small. Ow. Okay, I got it right. Well, we'll know soon enough. We will know soon enough. Wrong wedge, wrong wedge. 1, 2, 3, 4. And a nice little claw piece. Where is it? 5. Like that. And then upside down. Looks like we're 1 off. Only one of these wings will fit. All right. Duh. Okay. Oh, that's weird. Now there's a patch of sunlight here. Flippy again. Two. So one pin, one of those, two, back to this side, one blue, one dark, one light gray, one gray, and one of those. That is a small cockpit. Alright, now we're building crap for the other side. Claw. Wedge. Kind of show the butt to the camera now. let's see, 6:26 right now. And you're gonna get that about 5 or 10 seconds after I say it. In the PM, Saturday. Right about now is when I would be having dinner for sure. This is my dinner time. Or I'm just finishing up dinner. Might be more fair to say that. Monday to Thursday, if I haven't had dinner yet, I'd be cranky. Alright, you have a good night, Mockbrick. Catch you later. I'll probably put up my review video on this tomorrow. It'll be much shorter. You have a good night. I might even put up another video, I don't know. Almost done this. I'll probably eat before I do another video. Okay, so let's get this on. There we go. Another gun. And this needs to go on here. Yeah, parts of this are definitely disappointing. Should be 2 points of connection here. I tell you, the Lego designers, I don't know, they're rookies sometimes. So there's the head. And my extras, common extras. Bag 8. I don't know why it's not tearing for me, so a little help. Another baggie. Roll away too far, or I won't find you. Awesome. Bag 8. 1, 2. Trans clear. I enjoy the builds. I'm always happy when they're done. Of course, I'm always trying to bang them all out one time. See if I get this right the first time. Trans red. Red brick. White brick. And it's 1, it's 2, why do I feel like I've done that wrong? Okay, one each way. I got it. And I need some brackets. All right, so what's left here? 2, 1, 2. blip. Black grill. That's odd, it's going in the same direction. Something doesn't feel right. Ooh. Going in the other direction now. And one more. Going here. That's step 386 done. Let's see, bracket. So this is upside down. Got that. And that's where we're at. 2 slide rails. Cheese slopes. Alright, so apparently that's going on here. Step 395. Okay, like that. Let's see the butt. Let's see the butt. Come on, come on. I felt one go right in. There. Oh, we got our ass. We got the ass on now. So I gotta build these out times 4 now. I still don't have the other shoulder on just yet. Try to figure out where to put this. Let's see what we got. So black, gray, 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 black, gray, and the butt. Okay, that's one. Black, gray, 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 black, gray, red in the butt. Gray, black, gray, 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 black, gray, red in the butt, gray, black, gray, 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 black, did I miss one? I'll have to check. Is it possible I got an extra? Turn them all the same way here. Actually got an extra. Wow. Yeah, 'cause these are all good. So I got an extra. I will check my instructions. Yeah, let's put that there. No, that's an extra. Wow. It's rare. A 2x2 round plate. Alright, so we got these. What's a shame is that Lego chose to pin these in, and they didn't come up with a release mechanism for dropping these. Assuming these are rolling bombs. Yeah, pretty cool. There they are there. We've got one bag, bag 9 left. Just move my parts out around a little more so I can see more of them. I always find that Lego chooses the weirdest order of events when you for the instructions. So this needs to go on top. Black, gray, two more of those pieces I'll never find. Oh, I found them easy enough. Sometimes it just comes together quick for no apparent reason. Nope. Nope. Yep. And we flip, and we put. Come on, get in there, you. Okay, this I'm not quite getting. Oh, there. Okay, now we're hooking up. This is going front, left. All right. Tell you, that gap is huge. You tell me they could not close that gap. Lego, really rookie stuff going on here. Really rookie stuff going on. Those are monstrous gaps. And I used the wrong piece, go figure. I was putting it in the wrong spot. To boot. To boot. To booty. I'm dreaming of a tabooey Christmas. How can you tell I'm getting hungry? bothers me to no end that there's such a gap there, and it doesn't need to be there. Any number of modern techniques could have reduced that. Seriously. Definitely could have been better. Clips. Step 416. Red. 6. 6. Clip. Step 421 done. Nope, nope, nope. Interesting technique. And this. And here. Flip. 1. That. Alright, so now I gotta fit this onto the top. Okay, so we got a box. We put 2 studs in it. We got a top for it. 1 top. Alright, that's in. the 436 done. I gotta take a time out here because to me, no, there's only a shoulder. That is so weird. So it's asymmetrical. There's a shoulder joint on one side and not the other. Alright. Odd. Because it looks like there should be another one of these, but really there's nowhere for it, and they've actually blocked it off. So it's going to display differently depending on what side you display. You okay, kitty? Sounds like my kitty is sneezing again. Another slightly asymmetrical build. Four, 4, 6 done. It's amazing how much you can do just from a little bit of memory. Hoping I got that right on the other side. Yep, okay. Flip. 3 of those. These go in here. Would have been easier earlier. I see. They want me to load up this gun here. Something else that would have been easier earlier. I think it's a great looking piece, but oh, Jesus Christ. And I'll never. Got it. And it displays so much better without these stupid red things in there. Just getting frustrated. Okay, that's why. So I got the as long as I don't turn it, then that'll be fine. So we got that. Wow, barely anywhere for these guys to stand. I mean, you can get one in there. Weesh. Yeah, that looks like extra holding spot for these things. Because that can't be an accident, those are there. They don't show that, do they? Not exactly. I tell you, I really dislike them. Those flick fires. Anyway, there's the final build. Twisty. Well, they're showing a different spot where you can store them. Alright. I'll figure that out. One pilot goes in the cockpit. One guy can fit on each side. That is really tight. I mean, I'll still find a way to put all 5 figures in or on this set. But I'm going to let that be my final shot. Whew. Alright, that was a big one, guys. 5+ hours. Thanks for joining me if you did. Or if you catch it later, thank you for that. And we're gonna call it a broadcast. I'm gonna eat something and maybe I'll build something else. I've got so much to build and I gotta take advantage of this quiet time. Facebook first. And then I'll close out my YouTube.